Ah, you're here. I want to erase all demons from Tokyo and return this city to what it used to be. Would you lend me your strength so I can accomplish that goal? Thank you.
Ha! Glad to have you on the team.
Alright, let's go over our plans for tomorrow. The maiden said if we can prepare the song, she'll tell us how to reach the server. Yeah, this plan won't work without that song from Haru. Let's go see her in the morning, make sure she's done.
And once Haru's song is finished, we can finally go to the server.
That should be the case, yeah. Tomorrow's gonna be one tough day.
Oh, everyone, here's where you all are.
No, wait, Miss Mari?
I've been thinking about a lot of things since then. I've gone around and heard about what you're all trying to do. I want to help you out. See, I have a comp too. Thank you. I'll do my best for you.
Looks like it's all settled then. Tomorrow's the final battle, so get plenty of rest. Today's the last day. Unless we get the demons out of here by 1800, this city's sunk.
I wonder if Haru will make it on time.
Hey, don't fret. She'd never let us down. But we should find out where she is. It'd be pretty lousy if we missed each other.
So we're looking for Haru first, and then going to see Ammane, right? Huh? You're that demon from before.
He said yes, Frosty! Good for you!
We're bringing a demon along on our mission to get rid of demons? Now I'm really confused. Oh well. We'll be counting on you, Frosty.
Okay, first of all, this guy ain't a samurai. Nippon Bouquet-kan. I'm sure she's here. Yo, Haru. How's it going?
Oh, you're here already? Isn't it early for a night owl like yourself?
Funny what a demon invasion will do for your sleep pattern. How's the song going?
Don't worry, I've been working on it. I need a few more hours. Don't rush me.
Sorry about that. You know best.
Yep, just leave it to me.
Alright, now we know for sure where Haru is. Next up is Ammane.
I finally found you.
Huh? Izuna?
Listen to me. We're in some trouble.
Huh?
The deadline's been cut short. They plan to use the final option at 1300 today. Comps are so widespread now that all our blockades are under attack. Our team's trying to negotiate for more time, but we have an uphill fight on our hands.
No way! That means we only have 4 hours left.
I know. I'm going to try everything I can. I wish you good luck with your mission.
No, this is awful. How are we supposed to do this in just 4 hours?
Well, I'll just have to pick up the pace, huh? Why the long faces? There's no time to sit around and sulk, is there? I'll keep it up on my end so you guys do your best too.
That Haru. She seems like a different girl than she was yesterday.
She's right though. We can't waste any time. Let's hurry and go see Ammane.
We found the song that'll send demons back where they came. It needs a little more time to be finished, but it'll be ready before the deadline. So, you ready to cough up the location of the server?
I understand. We angels do not lie. I shall tell you true, the path leading to the server.
There is a slight problem. The deadline's been cut to 1300.
I am aware. Let us not delay in moving toward the server. A number of conditions and processes must be met before you may access it. Yes, let us settle those first. As you know, the War of Bel is underway, and you are already involved in it. For your wishes to be granted, you must defeat the remaining Bels to become king. I will explain. The final trial to assume the throne of Bel is to face the entity known as Babel. It was formed from the high concentration of energy lost by the original Bel. The summoning server you seek is Babel itself.
Wait a sec. Babel? Like the Tower of Babel? From the Book of Genesis? That's the server controlling the demon summoning program?
Yes, that is correct. Babel currently sleeps within the server, awaiting one who may become the King of Bel. Only one worthy of becoming the king can summon and awaken Babel. The server is currently located in the demon world. The server did once reside in this world, but the Shomonkai transferred it to the demon world. Belberith tricked them into believing it would improve the summoning program. Yes, he sought to use the server as a medium through which to manifest Babel. Babel is in the demon world, but having no corporeal form, it cannot be seen or touched. Belberith contrived a way to give Babel a physical body in order to challenge it.
But why the server? Wouldn't something else have worked?
The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will. And Babel, a mass of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belberith likely decided that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel. That is correct. Belberith has brought Babel into the server he holds in the demon world. He is most likely keeping it there within close reach.
Then Belberith already has Babel.
Yes. However, Belberith is still participating in the war for the throne of Bel. This proves that Belberith is not yet worthy of becoming the King of Bel. The word Babel originally meant King's Gate. Thus, the final objective in the War of Bel is to gain the vast power sleeping in Babel.
I don't know what to say. This is way out of my league. I get what's going on, but how does someone become worthy to become the King of Bel? If we can't do that, then in the end, we have no way to reach the server.
You must emerge victorious in the war for the throne of Bel. Gather the fragmented power of Bel to augment your inner Bel, and you will become worthy.
Then he has no choice but to become the King of Bel. So if he's not qualified to become king right now, we'll have to defeat the other Bels out there, right?
Correct. Of the remaining bells, Belberith and Belzebul seem to be near the server. First, however, there is another bell very near to you. Yes, Jezebel is inside Ammane, inside this very body.
Hey, wait! You're inside that body too, and you're an angel. Wouldn't it be faster if you beat this Jezebel thing?
The reason I have revealed myself to you and speak to you now is because you were all chosen as representatives of mankind. I lend you my strength because you attempt to withstand this ordeal by your own strength. If you fail in this, Ammane's consciousness will be no more, and Jezebel will be incarnate. You have gained the power of 2 bells, and you have a comp as well. These things together, with my assistance, will make this possible. I will be waiting here. When you are ready, return to this place. But our time is limited. Ammane's soul is already being slowly dominated by Jezebel. I am keeping her in check for now, but I cannot manage it much longer. Go, prepare yourselves to battle Jezebel and return to Sheba Park. You have returned. You are prepared for battle then. I will send each of your minds into Ammane. Defeat Jezebel and free Ammane's soul.
Our minds? Is that safe? We're not gonna die by mistake, right?
Be at ease. His enhanced power from defeating 2 demons of Bel. It, your comps, and my guidance as his messenger will protect you.
Is that how it works? Then we'll be counting on you.
Do not allow demons to cloud your heart. Keep a firm grasp on yourself, and it will be no different from the real world. Ammane's soul is already in the process of being dominated by Jezebel. It is possible that her soul may oppose you. Please be very careful. You must make Ammane regain her consciousness. She will then undoubtedly aid you in battle.
Ammane's consciousness? Okay, got it!
If your souls fall to evil, you will never again be able to return to this world. I will help you as well, but you must be extremely vigilant. Now go. May his divine protection be with you.
This is what the world of a person's mind looks like?
Wow! A field of flowers! Look how pretty it is! Is this really inside someone's soul?
I can move, and things here feel solid too. Huh, it's not as different from reality as I had thought.
But I'm not looking at your and his actual bodies, right? Hey, it's just our souls here, right? If we lose to Jezebel and our souls don't return, what happens to our bodies?
Come on, this isn't playtime. Let's get this done and get out before we end up ghosts.
Look, it's Ammane!
Ammane! Ammane! Can't you hear me?
What the? Where's that voice coming from?
Something seems weird about Ammane! What is this place? What happened to the flower field? So that's Jezebel! You stupid old hag! You're not killing anyone!
Come on, Ammane! Don't give in to a demon like this! It's your soul!
everyone. Jezebel? What's going on? I see. Jezebel had... You all saved me. I can't allow myself to be bound anymore. Jezebel, I won't be controlled by you. This is my soul.
Hey, Ammane, are you okay? You look too tired.
I feel faint. She took more of my power than I imagined.
Be wary. Ammane's soul grows weaker every moment. The next time she's possessed will be her last. She will not have the power to resist.
What do you mean by that?
If Ammane's soul is possessed again, she will belong forever to Jezebel. Your souls too will be trapped where you stand. Protect Ammane.
Thank you very much. You've saved me. If I'd stayed like that, my soul would have been utterly consumed by Jezebel. Now, I will lend you my assistance. Return to the real world. It seems we've all returned safely. Thank you very much.
Didn't feel like I was in your mind, but it is good knowing I'm back in reality. Now then, that angel inside you made us a promise. Tell us how to get to the server. It said whatever Bell demons are left are near the server. If you don't show us the way soon, I'll think twice about believing what you say.
Please, be at ease. Remiel spoke to me a moment ago. Though I am once again in control of this body, a promise is a promise. I won't renege on the vow that Remiel made with my lips. You know that the demon lord Belberith, the one my father worships, has the server, yes? As a result, neither humans nor angels such as Remiel can access the server. To approach the server, we must remove the wall dividing the demon world from our own.
Remove the wall?
Yes. This is why Remiel and I kept the path to the server closed until we could be certain. It's a heavy gamble that puts this world's fate at risk. We will now defeat the 4 Devas protecting this world in order to corrupt Tokyo. I will explain that now. Do you believe Tokyo at this moment is no different from the city you've always known? The appearance of demons is one thing, but even that aside, Tokyo is not as it once was. He is absolutely right. The corruption of Tokyo was slowly ongoing, even before this lockdown began. Whether we do this or not, Tokyo will eventually be subsumed into the demon world. Since becoming the capital, Tokyo had been protected by the 4 Devas. The corruption began as the Shomonkai defeated a Deva, letting them summon demons. That is correct.
Is that the whole business about you defeating Jikoku?
Yes. At that time, I was unable to hear Remiel's voice. I believed in my father's teachings, that carrying out his wishes would save people. If only I had been able to hear Remiel's voice much sooner.
I see. That explains why demons could be so easily summoned.
Indeed. Of the 4 Devas protecting Tokyo, 3 remain. Currently, even if he were to make himself worthy to become the King of Bel, Babel would not be able to cross from the demon world to our world. We must defeat all of the remaining Devas and remove the barrier protecting Tokyo, or it will be impossible to call forth Babel, the summoning server.
This is nuts. To get rid of the demons using the server, we have to destroy the barrier and corrupt Tokyo? Kind of a we had to destroy the city in order to save it type of thing? Some gamble.
That all depends on us. If we fail, Tokyo... No. The entire world will be corrupted. Demons will be able to walk at will between the worlds without the summoning program. What awaits humans then is certain destruction. But the spread of the summoning program has led to vast numbers of demons in the city, completely destroying the balance between the worlds and hastening Tokyo's corruption. If this continues, it will be only days before the imbalance crushes the human world. This seems to be one reason the angels are watching the lockdown so intently.
Looks like we don't have a choice but to do this.
We haven't much time left. We must defeat the remaining Devas today.
Damn it! Alright, fine. We'll do it. So, where do we go to meet these remaining Devas?
I sensed the fiercest of them to the north. He awaits at a large temple near Ikebukuro.
We're going for the strongest one first? That's not the normal order.
A big temple near Ikebukuro. That'll be Eikokuji. Let's hurry.
Ah, look at him. He's barely fazed by any of this.
We must make the best of a bad situation. I'll lend you what little strength I have.
This is the place. Welcome to Eikokuji.
I'm getting nervous. I don't really know much about these 4 Devas. If I'd known this would happen, I'd have paid more attention during the school trips.
That's a good attitude. You should remember that even after the lockdown's over.
Wait a sec. Were the 4 Devas enshrined at Eikokuji? That is correct. This temple is dedicated to Nyoirin Kannon. However, the Devas are likely using the power accumulated here to compensate for Jikoku's loss.
Don't tell me you're the type who studies during summer vacation, too.
Is it really okay to defeat the 4 Devas?
Yeah, it has to be done. If we don't connect this world with the demon world, we can't reach the server. Now enough John. Let's go.
As I thought, Bishamon, strongest of the 4 Devas, protects this place. Yes, let's begin. We harbor no animosity, but this battle is inevitable. I'm sorry, but we can't lose either. We beat it.
Yeah, there's no turning back now. Pretty heavy.
What is this? The sky.
The air has gotten heavy. Is this? The power dividing the worlds has weakened further, thus hastening Tokyo's corruption.
So it's getting worse, huh?
Oh, it's 'cause we beat Bishamon.
Let us be on our way. We cannot stop here. We must connect the worlds, reach the remaining bells, and then Babel itself. I know. We have to do this. We've gone too far to stop.
2 Devas down, 2 to go. Where to next?
The south, to Shinagawa. It seems to be another temple.
Shinagawa. Could it be at Sengakuji? Come on, let's go.
Sengakuji, a temple dedicated to Shaka Nyorai. This is definitely the place.
The next of the 4 Devas is here?
Yes, the remaining gods are Zocho and Komoku. But the atmosphere is hazy, and I cannot tell which of them is lurking here.
Bishamon was supposed to be the strongest, so I'm a little less worried about this one.
I don't know. I have a bad feeling about this. Be careful.
There's no time for questions anyway. Here goes.
From behind, too? I knew something was up.
Sorry, Devas. We'll take good care of Tokyo in your place.
With the Devas gone, the world should be connected, right? So, where's the server?
Don't think we'll need to. Take a look at that.
There's a hole in the sky. It looks like the eye of a typhoon.
That horrible, malicious thing. Is that a swirl of magical power?
The two worlds are joined. The portal to the demon world has been opened. There are no more obstructions.
Well, wait a sec! You're telling us now that we gotta go to the demon world?
Don't worry, that won't be necessary. We can summon Babel through that portal.
I'd say it looks to be around Roppongi. Is that where we're going to next?
Hey, is this okay? We won't get sucked into the demon world if we go there, will we?
If we wait too long, the demon world will swallow ours. It would be best to hurry. Wait a moment, please. It seems Remiel has something to tell you. I see. To delete all the demons, we will need the Song of Return. Is that prepared as well? Babel, the King's Gate, is one with the demon summoning server. Infusing Babel with the song should send all demons back to their world. And once he becomes the King of Bel and orders Babel to close the gate, this will end. The demons currently in Tokyo passed through Babel before gaining physical form. The song may send them back, but the open gate means the demons can return at any time. Unless the King's Gate is closed, this tragedy will repeat itself.
I see. And how do we do that?
I don't know. Remiel didn't tell me everything. It must be the angel's will that humans search for the means ourselves.
Damn it! So it's the silent treatment again? They do this every time we need them.
Angels are normally forbidden from rendering assistance to humans during an ordeal. Remiel has given us important information. We should be grateful. Now, we must defeat the remaining bells and summon Babel. Let us hurry to Roppongi. Are you all ready?
Hey!
Do you need to use the restroom?
No, you idiot! Jeez! We don't have much time until the government's deadline, right? I thought it might be a good idea to get some insurance before we go to the server.
Oh! You have a point there. It might be best if we told Azuna and Fushimi about the plan. It might be possible to have them delay the final option. Get your head out of your ass. It won't be cool if we fail because we run out of time.
It will delay us somewhat, but we cannot ignore anything that might help us succeed.
Alright, let's go find Azuna.
You kids.
Hi, Azuna. We need to speak with your commander. Is that possible? It's urgent.
Commander Fushimi? Okay, give me a moment. I'll see what I can do.
Sorry to make you wait. What did you want to tell me? My God, is this true? All right, I'll trust you. But if what you say is true, you may be able to get rid of every demon in Tokyo. I'll send an order to the SDF operating the lockdown to abort the final option. It should confuse the chain of command enough to buy you some time. No guarantees, though.
Oh, no, we're really grateful. Seriously, thanks. We don't want to die, but we can't put everything outside the lockdown in danger.
It seems we're done here. Now, let us retrieve the one who will sing the Song of Return.
Oh yeah, I wonder if Haru's finished.
You just watch. I bet she's done already and bored silly waiting for us to get back. Haru, how's the song going? Done yet?
Oh, damn it. Just a little more. I'm almost there, but... The song that Aya left me is divided into tracks. I need to sequence them properly, but... I'm missing a track. I mean, it's in here, but...
What do you mean? You don't have to hide it, just tell us.
When I looked at the files, one of them wouldn't open. It keeps saying data corrupt.
Well, you just need it fixed, right? Well, go for it, Atsuro. That's your thing, isn't it?
No. I can't even use my laptop. Give me a power source and maybe so, but...
But... then what are we gonna do? We came so far!
Make an entire track from scratch? That's just impossible.
Even if it's impossible, we have to do it. We can't lose any time here.
Don't be ridiculous. Aya was a genius. No one could possibly mimic what she did.
Haru, Aya always told me that someday you'd outshine her.
Where did that come from? Spare me the comforting lies.
Why do you think Aya quit being Diva's vocalist?
Because she hurt her throat, and...
Her throat was fine. She told me not to tell you this, but it's the truth.
Then it was to make me sing? That's a lie. You're lying. All of it's a lie.
That's enough. She left that song in your hands. Who else is gonna do this but you? Haru, I'm begging you. She would have wanted it this way.
You big softy. I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking responsibility for what happens.
Then you can do it.
You have to ask? You're the one who told me to do it. Luckily, I've heard this rhythm track before. It's odd, but the sequence sounds a lot like the first song I ever wrote. The song I wrote?
Haru? What's wrong?
This chord progression. It is my song. The very first song I wrote with Aya's help.
Oh, I remember now. It must have been over a year ago. Aya was all excited, saying you had a gift for songwriting. Said if it was arranged well, it'd be better than her own stuff. Is this the song?
That sounds about right. But damn, the arrangement was so good I didn't even notice. This is perfect. She finished it so well. Now that I know what it is, I can remember what the missing track sounded like.
Looks like she was a cut above all of us. I never thought it'd be your song. How about it, Haru? Now do you believe it? Aya really did acknowledge your talent.
Aya...
Haru, can you do it?
Hell yeah, I can do it. Watch. You watch, I'll do it, no problem.
Aya is alive inside you. You don't need to look for her anymore. You just need to play your own music.
Enough with the speeches. I've got work to do. There isn't much time left, is there? Go on ahead. I'll catch up later.
Miss Harusawa, we'll head for Roppongi. Please, meet us at the hills when you finish.
All right, I'll be there, so hold on until I arrive. Oh, and don't call me Harusawa. I'm Haru, the lead singer of Diva.
I think the song is in safe hands. Now, let us make for Roppongi. Everything will be decided at the top of the hill's tower. The final battle draws near.
Yeah.
Right, let's go. We're gonna save Tokyo.
The hills, epitome of modern society, a present-day Tower of Babel. We should be able to reach Babel from its highest floor.
Whoa. First, we got company. I never want to be this popular with demons again.
Beelzebul is considered the right hand of darkness. He may rival Belberith in strength.
I don't care which hand he is. If it's in the way, I'll squash it. Step aside, bug.
Should one wish to become King of Bel, a fight with him is inevitable. To open the door to Babel, you must defeat him.
Whew! I didn't think something like that would be waiting for us. Well, I'm glad it's over.
He's beaten 4 Bell demons now. The only one left is...
Only Belbereth remains.
Isn't that the god of the Shun Kai?
Yes. The closer we come to Babel, the more determined Belbereth will be to stop us. The same goes for my father as well.
That's right! Ammane is gonna have to fight her own father?
Yes. I have no qualms. Once Belbereth is beaten, my father should come to his senses.
Oh, then I guess it's okay. But why did the Shun Kai start worshipping Belbereth in the first place?
This will take some time to tell. Is that all right? My father foresaw the coming of God's ordeal while he was a student in theological school. Do you know the story of the Tower of Babel in the Old Testament? Long ago, mankind put their skills together to create a tower reaching to the heavens. However, that act broke God's commands, and he brought his wrath down upon it. And as man's common tongue was divided into many languages, so were people's thoughts. But today, technology allows us to overcome language barriers and rise high in the air. No, the tower itself was not the cause of God's ire. The real problem lay elsewhere. Huh? God was truly grieving for mankind's hearts. At the time, all the people of the world gathered under a single king. A king leads the will of many. If he did evil, his people would blindly follow. God grieved for such weakness in the hearts of humanity. My father knew this, and his fear of God's ordeal grew ever stronger in recent years. In this day of instant worldwide communication, one's voice can have wide range. The act of disseminating one's will to the masses is not the privilege of a king anymore. Anyone can easily broadcast vast amounts of information out into the world. Conversely, anyone can find any information they could want, even if this information is malicious in nature.
True. I've noticed that myself. Not that many people believe everything on the internet anymore, but some still do. The gullible ones end up spreading false information far and wide. That's probably how a lot of stupid urban legends get started.
Incorrect information may not pose a huge threat, but knowledge of things such as how to make bombs, or how to steal, or how to kill, this can all be found on the internet, if you know where to look.
I see. People do bad things because they know how to. They won't be able to otherwise.
Indeed. Not all humans are capable of resisting the temptation for wrongdoing. Also, The more people become involved in virtual lives, the more secluded they get. They would rather hide themselves within comforting lies than face reality. If mankind continues to stray from the path of virtue, God will surely judge us for it. And humanity, so dependent on technology, may lack the strength to endure his ordeal. Thus, to save mankind, my father turned not to the God currently ruling the heavens. Instead, he turned to another being, one that had been a god in the past. The original bell that lost its battle against God was split into multiple bells, of which Master Belberith is said to retain the most power and the original memory. That is why his desire for revenge against God and lust for power are so great. Master Belberith's goal is to take back the power of Bel from Babel and battle God. That is probably why he answered Father's call to stand up to God's ordeal. My father wanted to prevent another judgment of God. The two shared a common interest.
I see. So Belberith responded to your father's wish and lent him his strength. Thanks, Ammane. I think I kinda get it now.
With Beelzebul defeated, there is nothing to prevent us from reaching the highest floor.
That's right. Let's hurry and... Oh! Hey, that reminds me. The elevators. They aren't working, are they?
Oh, right. No electricity. That's not going to work.
So we have to walk all the way up there? That's going to take forever!
Why are you taking it out on me?
Miss Harusawa will be fine. She'll make it in time.
I know that. If I don't believe in her, who will?
Oh, there you are.
Commander Fushimi, what's wrong?
I gave the order to abort the final option. It worked. The operation's in chaos, but I doubt it'll last for more than 90 minutes.
Yeah, we only had until 1300 before, so 90 more minutes is more than enough.
Don't get too excited. I can't promise you those 90 minutes either. I've done all I can. The rest is up to you. 1430. You have to end all this by then.
Roger that. Leave it to us.
Now, we have a little more time, but not much. Let's get prepared and move on.
At last, we're proceeding to the final battle. Once we begin our climb, there will be no time left to come back down. Are you ready?
Haru, come on, girl. Don't tell me you're not gonna make it.
Jin, we can't wait any longer. We need to start heading up.
That Haru woman hasn't arrived yet? You all go on ahead. I'll tell her to head up after you once she comes.
I can't let you do that. There could be demons still roaming around. You wouldn't be able to hold them off.
It's true that I don't have the powers that you all do. But don't underestimate my desire to save this city. Compared to leaving the job to civilians while I bow out, my life is a small price to pay.
So you're another idiot, just like us. Don't you know heroes are out of fashion? We'll leave this place to you. Don't die on us. Got it?
And the same to you. I wish you good luck.
The time has come. Can I really counter Naoya's program? I know I can. I have to, or I can't save everyone. I'm going to surpass Naoya.
We're gonna save Tokyo! Heroism, here I come! Let's do our best!
I may not be strong on my own, but when combined with the rest of you, I'm infinitely stronger. Let's go!
If my powers can help you save the world, I'll be very glad. Let's do our best.
Hee-haw! You've always been at my side, helping me out. Now I want to help you. Let's do our best until the very end.
I'll save the city you loved with the song you left for us.
Let us ascend to the top floor. Babel will appear there. I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown.
What are you talking about? A hero can't give up this easily, you know?
My legs are turning into jelly. I never said I wanted to be a hero. Damn it. I just want to upload Haru's song to the server. Why do I have to go through this?
Hey now! I know you all want to be, heroes! Come on! Let's do this!
I see how much we rely on technology. I wonder if I can fight when we get up there.
Huh? Oh, are we at the top? You got it. Hey, what's this place? This is the top floor of the hills, right?
It looks like a chapel. Is this a Shomonkai facility?
Hey, look at that pipe organ. Isn't that a console panel? Maybe we can access the server from here.
Hey! Is that somebody over there?
Ammane, why are you with those people? Know your place! You are a maiden of the Shomonkai!
Father.
You do realize how evil their true intentions are, don't you? Those blasphemers taint this room of descent and conspire to stop the ritual! Not only did you help them, you led them here! Have you gone out of your mind?
Father, I have heard the voice of the angel Remiel. I've told you this before. Destroying God isn't the only way to overcome his ordeal. The Shomonkai's teachings brought the ordeal upon us, and look at the city now. Is this the world we hoped for? Is this what the Shomonkai set out to create? If this is how you wanted the world, Father, then I don't need the Shomonkai teachings.
Fool! I didn't expect my own daughter to be so naive. What you're trying to do will merely prolong God's ordeal. If we don't banish the source of the problem, the ordeal will only repeat itself. That is why humans must now surpass God and create a world without God, the Tower of Babel that will never again crumble.
He's lost it.
All of you gathered here, heed my words. I have sounded the warning bell against the coming ordeal of God, and now I will forfeit my life to save mankind. Witness my ultimate sacrifice!
Father, what are you...
I will invite Master Belberith to this world, thereby overcoming God's ordeal! No one will stand in my way! Now, Master Belberith, eat my flesh, my soul, and my life! Descend upon our world! My price is only that you defeat God and bring about a world free of his ordeals! O raging God, our Majesty, Master Belberith!
Oh! It's Master Belberith! Master Belberith has descended!
Our God, Master Belberith, we praise thee!
Father, where is my father?
off the walkway leading to the altar.
All right, I'll do it.
You scum! You'll have to go through me if you want to harm Master Belberith!
You will feel the full force of our exalted Lord Belberith's power!
You nauseate me. Go back to hell, you revolting cancer! I get it. That's where the walkway controls are. Maybe we can use that.
They're strong. Too strong.
The switch!
Father... Ammane...
Even though his methods were wrong, he only wanted to save people. He wasn't bad.
Yeah, if anyone's to blame, it's Belberith for taking advantage of him. It's always the humans who end up getting hurt. The angels and demons aren't fair.
Father, I won't give up. I will save mankind with these people. I'll save them, no matter what happens.
Oops. Am I late?
Haru!
Sorry for the wait. The song's done, so I'm here to deliver it. Hey, you. You can keep going, can't you?
What?
I don't know what exactly happened, but you've still got life in your eyes, so you can keep going, right? Chin up. Cry and scream if you want to, but press onward with all your heart so you have no regrets.
Miss Harusawa, you're right. I don't have time to mourn right now. I've got to keep going with all that I have.
All right, you're looking better already. Don't call me Harusawa.
A woman's emotions really are like a roller coaster. So how's the new song, Haru?
It's awesome, of course. But the sequencer's batteries are almost dead. We're going live without much practice. Thanks. I'll make sure it lives up to your expectations.
Looks like Haru's back to her regular self. I've got nothing to worry about.
You have defeated all the bells, meaning you can become king. Babel will appear once you call for it. From this point forward, no one can be sure what will happen. Let's prepare ourselves before we summon Babel. The time has finally come. Are you prepared? All right. Feel the power of Bel within you, and give yourself to its flow. That power will rock Babel awake, calling it here.
Last song of the night. No encores, please.
Hey, Jin. I wonder how much Aya knew. How much did she understand? I think she gave me this homework because she knew all of this was going to happen.
Yeah. Regardless of the truth, I'm thankful for her. I'm thankful I met her. And for everything about her. Haru, after everything's said and done, let me listen to you sing.
Do you have a fever or something? You've always listened to me sing.
I know. But I want to hear it again. Don't lose focus until it's over.
You don't even have to tell me.
Never fear! Justice always wins! And we're not alone!
It was a pretty inconvenient week, but it's almost over. This is the end. Let's do this!
I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot.
Yeah, let's end this lockdown.
This is the demon summoning server our comps were connected to? Then, that's Babel.
It seems so. This is the King's Gate. The proof of kingship that all the bells have sought. Babel.
I thought it'd be more like a gate. I imagined something different.
Hee-ho!
This is one hell of an audience. Do I just have to sing that song here?
That is what Remiel tells me. If he closes the gate after the song is uploaded, all the demons will return to the demon realm, unable to return to our side.
All right. I'll take care of uploading it to Babel. I'll give you a sign when it's time to sing.
Hey, I've even got a conductor now? This is getting fun. I'll make this my best performance ever. Now, let the concert begin.
See that over there? I think that's the console panel connected to Babel. Haru and I are gonna head there first.
I see. So that's where I'll be singing?
Yeah, once I get to the console, I'll prep the upload and we'll go from there.
Alright. You said your name was Satsuro, right? I'll be following you, so you better be a good bodyguard.
Haru and I have to go to the console in the middle. You never know what'll happen, so back us up. All right, the console panel works and the mic control is right here. All right, I'm done getting the upload ready. Haru, it's all right now. Come over here.
Hi. Thanks for waiting, Atsuboy.
Atsuboy? Well, whatever works. Bring that sequencer here.
All right.
Okay, it's ready. Haru, let's trade places.
Here we go, everyone. This concert goes out to Aya.
Man, this is big trouble. You try to shove this gate open, it shoves back.
Damn it, I just figured out what that is. It's Babel's defense program. If we don't defeat it, the upload won't finish. No need to hold back, so crush it.
Damn it, their numbers are growing! We can't handle this alone anymore! What? What's going on? The demons are disappearing? This is...
Commander! The demons are disappearing one by one! What's going on?
Yes, it's them! They made it in time!
The demons are going back to the demon realm. All we gotta do is close Babel.
Hey, the demons from your comps are going back too!
Black Frost? Don't tell me.
Babel is acting weird. Looks like more trouble ahead. So this is what he really looks like. This is bad. Babel cracked open? Well, I guess it's called the King's Gate for a reason. So this is the last of it. If we can close this thing, it's over. One more round. Haru, stay back. The battle isn't over yet.
Yeah, I'll leave it to you. I'm not worried one bit because you can do it.
Yeah!
Did we do it?
Babel is going back to the demon realm. Our peril has been averted.
Yes! We did it!
It's finally over.
Haru!
I'm okay. It was just a high-energy concert. We did it! So what's up with that expression? Aya would be laughing at you.
Yeah, you're right. We finally did it. That was your best performance yet.
I thought about giving up so many times, but those nightmarish days are over.
Justice wins all the time, just as I've said! Although I'm gonna miss my powers. But even without them, justice won't ever lose!
Now that I think about it, it's only been 7 days since the lockdown started. It feels more like months. What a long week.
I can finally go home. Wow, my knees are shaking.
Congratulations. Thanks to you, mankind has been saved. The power to enslave the world was yours, but you sacrificed that to protect the people. Most will never know what you did for them, but everyone here does. Thank you so much. After today's trial, I understand clearly. It was not mere coincidence that you were able to defeat all of the bells. One like you treads ever forward, no matter what obstacles or plagues may come.
This is Sheba Park Unit 1. The structure that came from the sky is confirmed gone. Crisis averted. I repeat, crisis averted.
This is HQ. We have confirmation as well. We're preparing to lift the lockdown. Stand by for orders. Over.
Roger that, HQ. This is Unit 1, over and out. They did it.
That foul presence is gone, and the sky's back to good old blue. Those kids actually did it!
I didn't predict an outcome like this. Discarding the power made both God and the demons withdraw, thus proving mankind's worth. But I won't give up.
have you made your decision to become Messiah and save mankind? You have been selected by our Almighty Lord. This glory can be none other than yours. Now, let us go forth together with him. Kind-hearted one, your heart aches with worry for your people, does it not? It is true that not all will be safe, even in a world under his rule. Those who do not repent breaking his teachings will suffer his judgment. But man has continuously chosen to walk a fool's path. When the unjust kill the just, and the righteous shed tears, can all truly be forgiven? Now is when man must awaken and take the path of justice and order as he was meant to. In order for that to happen, you must become the Messiah and lead humanity. Thank you. Your actions are noble, and your will is strong. What is the source of his distress? Who corrupts man and lures him to self-destruction? That is correct. Of course, if mankind was strong, they would not fall to the demon's temptations. But we do not wish that much for mankind. Angels and demons have fought endlessly since ancient times to annihilate the other. Even if you lead mankind, the demons will try every way they can to corrupt humanity. However, you have the means to subdue them, yes? Correct.
Well, wait, hold on a second. What? We have to win the war for the throne of Bel after all?
That would be the case. He will become the king of Bel and use the demon's power to protect and lead man.
Using the power of demons to lead mankind to God? That sounds so crazy. How do you know we can even win against those other Bel demons? We did everything we could, and we were barely able to keep our death clocks wound.
Be at ease. I will lend you my strength. Rest your bodies tonight and prepare for the morrow. We shall meet again then.
Oh, Ammane! Oh, she's gone.
Oh, everyone, here's where you all are.
No, wait, Miss Mari?
I've been thinking about a lot of things since then. I've gone around and heard about what you're all trying to do. I want to help you out. See, I have a comp too. Thank you. I'll do my best for you.
What that angel was saying sounds a lot like what Keisuke said. Is this the right way?
You've chosen this. No matter how it ends, I'll root for you. I believed in you. And we've come this far. I regret nothing.
Good morning. Today you will become the King of Bel, the King of Demons, and use that power to lead mankind as the Messiah. I am glad to hear this. I will lead you all as his messenger. Fear not. His blessing will surely protect us from all misfortune. Now, let us go forth, that you might be the new world's Messiah.
Yeah, I was wondering about that. Aren't we all going to die at 1800?
Be not afraid. I am his messenger here to prevent that.
You're sure? We really don't have to worry about it?
We are agents of order. We speak only the truth. We will neither lie nor deceive you.
Oh, okay. Then let's do it. So, where do we start?
To become the Messiah, it is vital that you gain authority over demons. In other words, you must win the war for the throne of Bel and ascend as Overlord. Yes, for you to lead mankind as the Messiah, you will need a foundation of power. Only by bringing the demons defying him to heel can you become the Messiah. To qualify as King of Bel, you must claim the power of the other Bel demons as your own. That is to say, you must defeat those demons and absorb their power.
Defeat the other Bels? But where are they?
Your first task is to defeat Jezebel, the demon of Bel within this girl, Ammane.
That's right. You're an angel, aren't you? You're in her body too. So, wouldn't it be fastest if you beat Jezebel yourself?
The reason I have revealed myself to you and speak to you now is because you were all chosen as representatives of mankind. I lend you my strength, for you attempt to withstand this ordeal by your own strength.
In other words, we have to do this no matter what.
Our time is limited. Jezebel is already slowly dominating Ammane's soul. I am keeping her in check for now, but I cannot manage it much longer. Soon, Jezebel will gain full control over this body, and Ammane's soul will perish. Your words are heartening, fitting for the heir of Abel. This girl will be grateful. However, failure cannot be permitted. Prepare yourselves first for the battle.
Abel? Are you talking about him?
Abel is the name of a child blessed by him. I will explain further in time. When you are ready, return to this place. Go, prepare yourselves to battle Jezebel and return to Miyashita Park. You have returned. You are prepared for battle then? I will send each of your minds into Ammane. But first, I will keep my promise to you. Indeed, I will tell you now of Abel, his beloved child. You are his child, yet you are also capable of becoming Overlord. That is very true. You are both special and not. I shall explain why. There once were two brothers. The elder's name was Cain, and the younger's was Abel. These brothers were at the center of the first tragedy in human history. It is not easy for man to grasp his will. Abel, a child of God, was also a child of sorrow. He was the first human killed by his fellow man, Cain, his own brother. For the sin he committed, Cain was condemned to eternally repeat a life of solitude. And as for Abel, who was killed before awakening as his child, his essence has been inherited by many. Do you understand thus far? That is correct. Abel's essence has faded over time, yet it still exists within many humans. Many in this world possess Abel's essence. You are one of them. It is not rare. But you defeated two Bels, and thus has Abel's dormant power begun to awaken. Though you are his child, you are now the sole human capable of becoming the King of Bel. It is. Only you can lead mankind to its true calling in your capacity as his agent.
Belial called him Bel of the human world, so that's what that meant.
But I have digressed long enough. Let us begin. Defeat Jezebel, who lurks in Ammane's mind, and free this girl's soul. With Abel's dormant power and the comp to control the flow of thoughts, you may enter Ammane's soul to engage Jezebel. Do not allow demons to cloud your heart. Keep a firm grasp on yourself, and it will be no different from the real world. Ammane's soul is already in the process of being dominated by Jezebel. It is possible that her soul may oppose you. Please be very careful. You must make Ammane regain her consciousness. She will then undoubtedly aid you in battle.
Ammane's consciousness? Okay, got it.
If your souls fall to evil, you will never again be able to return to this world. I will help as well, but you must be extremely vigilant. Now go. May his divine protection be with you.
Is this the inside of Ammane's soul?
Wow! A field of flowers! Oh, look how pretty it is! Is this really inside someone's soul?
I can move, and things here feel solid too. Huh. It's not as different from reality as I had thought.
But I'm not looking at your and his actual bodies, right? It's pretty bizarre, isn't it? Hey, it's just our souls here, right? If we lose to Jezebel and our souls don't return, what happens to our bodies? Aww.
Well, let's put our best effort into this and return to the real world. Huh? Wait, isn't that Ammane over there?
Look, it's Ammane!
I wonder what's wrong. Can't you hear me?
What the? Where's that voice coming from?
Oh, something seems weird about Ammane. What is this place? What happened to the flower field? So that's Jezebel. Give us a second, we'll save you.
You stupid old hag. You're not killing anyone.
Come on, Ammane! Don't give in to a demon like this! It's your soul!
everyone. What? Jezebel? What's going on? I see. Jezebel had... You all saved me. I can't allow myself to be bound anymore. Jezebel, I won't be controlled by you. This is my soul.
Hey, Ammane, are you okay? You look too tired.
I feel faint. She took more of my power than I imagined.
Be wary. Ammane's soul grows weaker every moment. The next time she's possessed will be her last. She will not have the power to resist.
What do you mean by that?
If Ammane's soul is possessed again, she will belong forever to Jezebel. Your souls too will be trapped where you stand. Protect Ammane.
Thank you very much. You've saved me. If I'd stayed like that, my soul would have been utterly consumed by Jezebel. Now, I will lend you my assistance. Return to the real world. It seems we've all returned safely. Thank you very much.
Phew! It didn't really feel like the inside of a soul, but I'm glad to have my body back.
All right, Ammane. I mean, Remiel. What next?
You cannot tell, Atsuro? This is Ammane. Remiel's role must have ended when you defeated Jezebel. He's no longer inside me.
What? But he... Well, great. Now we have no idea what to do next.
Don't worry, I'll come with you. Remiel's voice still reaches me. Yes, I'll help in whatever way I can.
Wait a second. Aren't you the Shomonkai's maiden? Don't you guys worship Belberith?
That's right. My father Kazuryu and the Shomonkai worship Belberith, the raging god. By heeding Remiel's words and assisting you, I will be going against their teachings. But in speaking with Remiel, I have come to know God's love and kindness. The Shomonkai's aim is for men to unite and overcome God's ordeal. It could be done in accordance with God's wishes by bringing order to this world. In watching your actions during the lockdown, I have begun to doubt my beliefs. Is using demonic power and causing suffering the right way to overcome God's ordeal? Yes, I will follow my heart, though it may lead to a schism with my father.
You're that determined. I really hope we don't have to put you through it.
Thank you, Yuzu. Your consideration is touching. Now, I'd like to share with you what Remiel has said to me. Is that all right?
Yeah, please.
Your ultimate objective is the King's Gate, Babel. You will become the King of Bel upon reaching Babel and overcoming the final trial. By taking Babel's power, the King of Bel can lead mankind to peace as God's messenger. An immense power was lost from the original Bel when God felled it. That became Babel. According to Remiel, it will bestow tremendous strength upon the one it submits to. Thus, the final objective in the War of Bel is to gain the vast power within Babel. And the summoning server you all seek? It is none other than Babel itself.
Well, wait a sec. That's the server controlling the demon summoning program?
Indeed, that is the case. Babel currently sleeps within the server, awaiting the true king of Bel. Only one worthy of becoming the king can awaken and summon it. Belberith has transferred the summoning server to the demon world. Officially, this was a move to increase the summoning program's efficiency. But Belberith's true objective seems to have been otherwise. He used the server as a medium through which to manifest Babel.
A medium? But why the server?
Babel is in the demon world, but having no corporeal form, it cannot be seen or touched. Belberith contrived a way to give Babel a physical body in order to challenge it. The server harnesses the flow of thoughts. Its user can bend it to his or her will. And Babel, a mass of sentient energy, is very close in nature to human thoughts. Belberith likely decided that the server would be ideal to interface with Babel. That seems to be the case. Belberith no doubt transferred the server in order to keep it close by.
That's really bad. If Babel accepts Belberith, he'll become king, right?
True enough. But he must not have had the qualifications to be king when he manifested Babel. Babel failed to respond to his challenge, and Belberith was unable to become king. To be deemed qualified, he began fighting other demons of Bel and absorbing their power.
Man, so that's what the War for the Throne of Bel is really about.
Since the war is ongoing, Belberith must still lack the proper qualifications. But he has already absorbed many Bels and taken their power. If Babel responds to him, he will undergo the final trial to become the king of Bel. We must return the server that was fused with Babel to the human world at once. But to do that, we must first create a connection between the demon world and our own. The two worlds are separated by a wall of power. The creators of that wall are the fierce gods known as the 4 Devas.
The 4 Devas? So those guys are protecting Tokyo from the demon world?
There's a reason the demon summoning program can work without complex rituals. We in the Shomonkai weakened the barrier between the human world and the demon world. I used Jezebel's power to defeat one of the Devas, thereby destabilizing Tokyo's spiritual condition.
You're talking about Jikoku and Asakusa.
Yes. At the time, I thought my father's teachings were the only way to save this world. If only I had been able to hear Remiel's words much earlier.
So that was why you beat Jikoku.
There are 3 Devas left, preventing the demons from encroaching on our world. While they remain standing, we will find ourselves unable to summon forth the server. Our task is to defeat them and create an aperture in the wall.
What? Are you saying we have to defeat the Devas? But that would be incredibly dangerous.
Remiel seems to think so. My own opinion is unchanged. Also, the spread of the comps has led to vast numbers of demons in the city, completely destroying the spiritual balance between the worlds. In a matter of days, this imbalance will cause the 2 worlds to collide. This seems to be one reason the angels are watching the lockdown so intently.
Then we have no choice.
That is correct. Let us head first to Eikokuji. One of the Devas seems to be there.
Eikokuji, that's in Ikebukuro.
The Devas have protected Tokyo for a very long time. Approach them with caution. I lend you what little strength I can.
Here we are, Eikokuji.
I'm getting nervous. I don't really know much about these 4 Devas. If I'd known this would happen, I'd have paid more attention during the school trips.
Hey, we're the 4... That is correct.
Don't tell me, you're...
As I thought, Bishamon, strongest of the 4 Devas, protects this place. Yes.
I'm sorry, but we... We beat it.
Yeah, there's no turning back for us now. It's pretty heavy.
What? What is this?
The air has gotten heavy. The power dividing the worlds has weakened further.
Corruption.
Oh.
Let us be on our way. We cannot stop.
This must be Sengakuji. Where's the Deva?
I don't see one either, but this is definitely the place.
We beat Bishamon, so which ones are left?
The last 2 are Zocho and Komoku, protectors of the south and west.
Bishamon was supposed to be the strongest, so I'm a little less worried about this one.
That's all 4 of them. The protectors of Tokyo.
Man, if the worlds don't connect now...
It seems Remiel's words were no lie. There's... Oh, it looks like the eye of a...
That
the 2 worlds... There are no...
This is...
Without a...
It
Hey, we... The Our preparations to summon Babel are complete. Yes, let us go and face Babel. The aperture to the demon world is on the top floor of the Hills building. The Shomonkai used it as the server room. That's precisely where Babel will appear. Now, we must defeat the remaining bells and summon Babel. We should hurry to Roppongi. Are you ready?
Hey, Ammane, we could end up fighting the Shomonkai there. Are you okay with that?
If Remiel spoke true, making him the Messiah is our best solution to God's ordeal. I have no doubts. My father and I both want to save mankind. It's just... he trusts in Belberith, and I trust in Remiel. That's all there is to it. I'm his daughter. I understand him. Neither words nor deeds can change his beliefs. Even if it means fighting Belberith and my father, I'll stand with you. Thank you. Now, let us head to Roppongi, to the server room at the top of the Hills building. Let's trust in Remiel. The government must know of our actions through the angels. We will do what we must. Yes, I agree completely. Please, should you emerge victorious and become the King of Bel, never forget the human heart that beats in your breast, or the kindness within it. The Hills, epitome of modern society. A present-day Tower of Babel.
This place is packed with IT firms. Funny that a cult office would be out here. So we're going to the top floor to summon Babel?
Precisely. We will summon it from the point closest to the aperture in the sky.
Hey, look! What's that?
Beelzebul is considered the right hand of darkness. He may rival Belberith in strength.
Are we really looking at a giant bug? This isn't a joke, is it?
Should one wish to become King of Bel, a fight with him is inevitable. To open the door to Babel, you must defeat him.
Whew, I didn't think something like that would be waiting for us.
Beelzebul, once hailed as the Duke of Hell, was known to possess immense power. By defeating him, the power of Bel sleeping within you has grown even stronger. You can sense the power within you. That is a good omen.
So the only demon of Bel left is Belberith?
Yes. Belberith will most certainly appear to claim the throne of Bel as his own.
Hey, why did the Shomonkai start worshipping Belberith in the first place?
This will take some time to tell. Is that alright? My father wanted to prevent the tragedy of the Tower of Babel from happening again. just as mankind was controlled by a king's voice to construct the tower. In our time, a single voice can reach across the civilized world via the internet. He believed that this flood of information would mass they share. At last, we're proceeding to the final battle. Once we begin our climb, there will be no time left to come back.
The moment of truth. Belberith is waiting up there. Can we really do this? No. We have to, or we can't save everyone. We're
gonna save Tokyo! Let's...
I may not be, but...
Let us ascend to the top.
I'm so tired. Stupid power going out, making us use the stairs. This sucks. Is this the thanks we get for trying to save the world? Stupid lockdown. What are you...
Huh? Oh. I'm never... Hey, what's this place?
It looks like a chapel. Hey!
Father.
You fool! Know your place! You are...
Ammane's dad is the founder of the Shun Kai, huh?
I never thought I'd see you betray the Shun Kai. I've lost all hope in you.
Father, I have heard the voice of the angel Remiel. I've told you this before. Destroying God isn't the only way to overcome his ordeal. The Shun Kai's teachings brought the ordeal upon us, and look at the city now. Is this the world we hoped for? Is this what the Shun Kai set out to create? I'll follow the path I believe in, alongside everyone here. I'll build God's world anew.
Then I have nothing else to say. You can go the way you wish, and I will go mine. All of you gathered here, heed my words! I have sounded the warning bell against the coming ordeal of God, and now I will forfeit my life to save mankind.
What's he got up his sleeve?
Mankind has used its own wisdom to... There's no reason God's selfish desire... In this very moment, now...
Oh! Master Belberith!
Where did my father go? No. Father!
We will cut off the walkway!
All right.
You scum!
You will...
Ammane.
Even though his methods were wrong, he only wanted to save people. He wasn't bad.
Yeah, if anyone's to blame, it's Belberith for taking advantage of him. It's always the humans who end up getting hurt. The angels and demons aren't fair.
Father, I won't give up. I'll lead mankind in the right direction with these people. I'll lead them, no matter what it takes. Let us be on our way. He now has the power to become a worthy king of Bel.
Oh! Yeah! So we're supposed to summon Babel next, right? But how do we do that?
You need only to awaken the power of Bel inside you to summon Babel. From this point forward, no one can be sure what will happen. Let's prepare ourselves before we summon Babel. The time has finally come. Let us now summon Babel.
You disappoint me.
Naoya?
I wouldn't have guessed you'd end up serving God. You're hard to read, my brother.
Brother, huh? I thought he was your cousin. I've always wondered, who exactly are you, Naoya?
No, he is my younger brother. It's been so since a long time ago. I won't let you reach Babel in your current state.
Huh? What are you saying?
It's unfortunate, but the game ends here for you.
Bring it on, then.
Oh, you picked a fine time to develop some backbone, Atsuro.
You're the one who dragged us into this. We fought and got stronger, just like you wanted us to. But we aren't your pawns. We chose this path of our own will. We're taking him to Babel, and not even you can stop us.
You think you can win against me? How interesting.
He made the comp go berserk? The demons it summons will attack anyone nearby.
Sorry to disappoint you, but the demons summoned from that comp won't be attacking me. Even though it's gone wild, the demons it summons are still under my control. Now, let the games begin. Don't you remember, brother? Ages ago, I cultivated the earth, and you tended sheep. Thinking back, that was the start of the favoritism. If our places were switched... What God wanted was you. Someone who blindly followed him. Unlike me. If that's all it was, it would have been fine. I wouldn't have needed to kill you. As the Earth Tender, I offered God my finest crops. But what God wanted was blood. Blood does not run in crops. God asked the impossible of me, knowing I was a farmer. That's why I killed you. I pierced your heart over and over and offered him blood. Hey, Abel. My beloved younger brother. You hate me, don't you? In the depths of your heart, you want to kill me, right? You must, or you never could have earned the right to become King of Bel. Tell me how you really feel. Don't you hate me? I will not acknowledge this, Abel. You are my younger brother. Now, hate me! I won't allow you to go back to God!
What's this? Are the brothers fighting? Looks fun. Mind if I join in?
Loki.
Oh, come on. Your little brother says he's gonna serve God even after he's the King of Bel. If nothing fun happens, my advice has no meaning. So I'm gonna join in too, okay?
Impossible. How can you have power beyond your theoretical limits? Looks like I failed. This time. But don't forget, the punishment God forced upon me will reunite us again. I won't give up. One day, I will have my revenge.
Naoya. Hey, Ammane, do you know what all that was about?
Just as you were Abel, he must have been Cain, Abel's brother, the first murderer in history. No. When Abel was killed, his essence was widely inherited as seeds for the future. But Cain's punishment from God was to be forever reincarnated while bearing that sin.
What?
It is the accumulation of memories. However often he is reborn, he remembers everything from his past lives and faces his sin. Not so. Cain claimed that he was never loved by God, but that isn't true. If God did not love him, he wouldn't have given Cain time to reflect on his actions. The accumulation of memories is God's love, that he might one day realize the truth.
God wants him to realize his misconception.
Unfortunately, he seems to have spent the time plotting his revenge against God. He sought to make Abel, God's beloved child, lead demons in a war against God. How painful it would be to him for his child to consort with demons and rebel. That was the revenge Cain undertook in return for his punishment.
This is messed up. He has no right to sacrifice him for his revenge, but still, he kept reincarnating for who knows how long, remembering everything he did. And his grudge grew so big, that's all he can think of now. I feel sorry for him.
Indeed. I wonder when his soul will find peace.
Yeah.
So even when he was reborn, he never lost the memories of his past lives. No wonder he was so good at predicting the future and people's actions and stuff. All his memories of the people he met and the things he saw were one big database.
Then what was that strange demon that attacked us near the end? Loki, was it?
Loki is a trickster god of Norse mythology.
Trickster?
Loki was half giant, and so an enemy to the gods, but also half god with his own powers. As both god and giant, he would deceive or assist whoever he pleased, friend or foe. Their interference has wasted our time. Let us get back to summoning Babel. The corruption of Tokyo is progressing even as we speak. Let us hurry. It is time to summon Babel to gain its power and become the Messiah. Are you ready? Release the power of Bel inside you and summon forth Babel.
I won't think about wanting to run away. If I'm with all you guys, I'm not scared. And I believe in him.
I'm sure Mr. Kresnik is wishing us the best too. Let's give it our best shot.
Justice never loses! Don't worry, we can do this!
I hope we can end the lockdown soon. Then crimes committed out of anger will decrease.
I never would have seen this happening when Naoya called us up 7 days ago. I mean, I'm a little nervous about building a new world, but we've come this far, so let's finish it. I'm behind you 100%, so believe in yourself.
So this is Babel. Remiel told me about it, but it was hard to believe until now.
We have to make this thing acknowledge him as the king, right?
That is correct. Only the one who battles Babel and wins can become King of Bel.
Okay. In other words, we just have to defeat it?
Well, bring it on! We won against Naoya, so we can destroy this too! Did we win?
Is it over? It is over, right?
Remiel told me a moment ago, all the powers of Bel have gathered into him. Rather, into God's child, Abel, and the war for the throne of Bel has come to an end. And lo, a king is born.
So everything's good. Is the final option called off? What about the lockdown?
There is no need to worry. Remiel has sworn upon his own name, and on God's, to lift the lockdown and restore peace.
Are you sure we can trust him?
The angels may neither deceive nor lie. Their words are unvarnished truth.
Dad, we did it!
It's over. He can finally rest in peace now.
We did it! They're finally gonna lift the lockdown!
We really did it! I feel like all my fatigue has just poof!
Yeah! Not only that, but he's an overlord now! I mean, a messiah!
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just, he still looks normal, but he's not really human anymore. I'm sorry. I had no right to say that. You have a huge responsibility ahead. Oh my god. Yes, of course I will. I'm glad you're still the guy we know, no matter how powerful you get. I believe in you, that you're gonna be okay.
I'm right there with you. We only got this far because we put our trust in him. I wish I could take his place, but I know I can't carry such a heavy burden. So I figured the least I could do is follow him with a smile.
Atsuro. Jeez, that was kinda cool. For you, I mean.
What do you mean, for you? Figures. Same old yoo-hoo.
You little... Don't call me yoo-hoo!
I'm glad I came with you. We're about to enter a truly just world.
Well done. God's desires have been met. The King of Demons will kneel before the Lord, and his power will be used for order. A world of total order, free of all sin and chaos, will surely begin.
Attention citizens! A temporary order lifting the lockdown has been issued. It will be enacted shortly. Specific directions to follow. Please stay calm and await further notice. We thank you all for your patient cooperation. I repeat.
Lockdown's over, huh? Looks like it's back to Dullsville.
Those kids really did it. Well, how about that?
They've done it. Speaking frankly, no mission has ever been this painful for me.
Indeed. And it isn't over just yet. People are leaving 7 days of danger and confinement. If we mishandle this, another panic could start. Our job has just begun.
Yes, sir. But this mission, it doesn't involve demons, correct? Then sign me up as your first volunteer.
Did we win?
Look! The sky's blue! With Babel subjugated and the gate closed, evil has vanished from the air. Well done.
This feels so great!
I agree. I'm exhausted, but it comes with such a sense of fulfillment.
Yeah! We did it! We don't have to fear the demons anymore! Indeed not. By the Messiah's orders, the demons have been sent back to their world. The lockdown is lifted, and peaceful days will return. All thanks to our Messiah. Yes, you are our savior. He who has driven back the demons and saved mankind. If you dislike being called Messiah, I will refer to you as I always did before. But the devout will surely continue to venerate you. I hope you get used to it. It feels kinda strange, calling you Messiah.
Hey, just to make sure, what's our death clock say?
Oh, right! You're not still seeing a number, are you? No way! You are the Messiah now. Such jokes are unbecoming. Jeez, you moron! Don't scare me like that! Now, your name has become known to all the world as an agent of God. From now on, you must act to carry out the Lord's will as the Messiah.
Huh, and we're going to help him, right? What exactly do we have to do?
An ambassador of God's order. That is the Messiah's role. The world has changed. It will no longer be governed by man's values, but by God's. We must convey this message to the people of the world. A world dictated by God's values? Is that what God's order means? Yes, precisely. It is so that people will love others as they are loved. And on the opposite end of the spectrum, hurtful or deceitful actions must be punished.
I agree. There's no place for crime in God's world. Everyone will live in harmony. The question is, how do we crack down on people who commit such sins? It's impossible that we'll be able to catch every tiny transgression.
So what do we do? Even with an army of cops, it'll be impossible!
Until now, those who sinned could escape punishment so long as they were not exposed. That will change. God's sight will not overlook even the smallest sin. That is why the angels will remain. Sinners will be found and judged wherever they hide.
They'll definitely be found with angels on the prowl. Yikes! We can't slip up.
But if you live a good life, there'll be no problems, right? Even better! We won't have to worry about a single thing! It'll be amazing!
You think it'll be that easy? If we can't commit any sins, I feel like the pressure is always going to be on. Am I just overthinking things?
It's not especially hard. Any who would find it so are those who are tempted by sin. How many people dedicate their lives to wickedness? Most people will face no problems. All they must do is briefly consider how their actions could affect others. Isn't showing consideration for others only natural if they are to live in harmony?
I see. We just have to follow our common sense.
Each person being considerate to others. This is what will bring about a world of order. Remiel said there is special significance in the Overlord spreading God's teachings.
Huh? Why does it matter that he's the Overlord?
Because in time, demons will also live in this world governed by God's order. By living under God's will, the Overlord will guide the demons to order as well. If he uses the power of demons to spread God's order, the demons will witness it. Demons that have never known order will have the chance to do so. That is the first step. God's order will cleanse their sins, eventually bringing true change to the demons.
Wow! That's amazing! Not only will we be helping humans, but demons too!
As Remiel said, only he who is both Overlord and Messiah can accomplish this. Angels, humans, and demons all returning to his embrace is the peace the Lord yearns for. Starting tomorrow, we will work to accomplish this noble goal. Let us all do our best. Good morning. Did you sleep well last night? You must be tired. I am sorry, but we must discuss the current state of things. The lockdown was lifted a short while ago. There is a checkpoint, but any without particular problems have been allowed out.
Huh? A checkpoint? What do you mean, any without particular problems?
I am referring simply to those who committed no sins during the lockdown. Those who sinned gravely in the past 7 days, or those with comps, face punishment.
Yikes! And they can't hide their sins, right? So there's no escape for them. Wait, I can understand looking for criminals, but why is having a comp a problem?
Demons have immense power, which God has forbidden humans to employ. The Overlord has ordered all demons to return to their world, so they are no threat.
Oh yeah! There's no need to defend ourselves with comps if they're not attacking us.
The comp enables dependence on the power of demons, which could lead to corruption. Only the Shomonkai, with the angel's blessing, as well as ourselves, may carry them. But even they must discard their comps once all the problems are settled. In the end, comps will disappear completely from this world.
But wait, all the demons left after he gave the order yesterday, right? Then no one can use comps anymore. So what do you mean by problems?
Some demon tamers still hold comps, as well as the demons summoned from them.
Huh? Why? Wouldn't their demons have returned to the demon world yesterday too?
Unfortunately, the Overlord cannot command demons with existing contracts. The comp serves as an intermediary for demons and humans to form contracts. Thus, as long as comps exist, his order cannot remove all demons from the world.
That doesn't sound good. Just so I'm clear though, God's order applies outside the lockdown too, right? It's not like the world outside is just like it was, right?
Yes, of course. All the world over has become God's kingdom. Everything outside the lockdown will be governed by God's will, just like here.
A new world is about to begin. A just world that should have always been.
Yep, that's right! I mean, if everything she said is true, war will disappear too!
Wow, that would be awesome! It really will be a new world.
Yes, which is why I'd like you all to lend your strength to accomplish this quickly. Many people are comfortable with the lawlessness inside the lockdown now. If these travesties are left unchecked, true peace will be but a dream within a dream.
I see. Rehabilitating the corrupt people here is the first step to God's order.
A job for heroes of justice, huh? Sounds way cool to me! Alrighty, I'm in!
First, we should patrol inside the lockdown. It's the best way to see what must be done.
What's up, Yoo-hoo?
Oh, nothing. Just... don't you think Ammane's acting kinda like his secretary?
What's this? Could Yoo-hoo be feeling jealous?
Don't be ridiculous, that's wrong.
Hey, Yoo-hoo!
Please, give that back! I'm begging you!
Shut up! Quit this whining over a stupid wallet or I'll kill ya!
But... someone! Someone help me! Please!
Ha! No one's gonna help ya! Everyone's too busy getting out of this lockdown! They don't got time to spare for anyone else! Huh? What do you brats want?
This man is the Messiah, God's agent on Earth. Now, return this woman's wallet.
Messiah? What a bunch of dumbasses!
Did you not hear the proclamation of the angels?
Like I give a damn. You're the ones that decided that. Makes no difference to me.
Hey, am I the only one who sees a weird mark above that man's head?
Oh, you too? I see it too!
What are you blabbering about? Messiah or whatever, I don't care. You think I'll freak out over some snot-nosed brats? How stupid are you? I ain't scared of no god. Bring it! What? An angel? What? Who's getting punished?
Yes. Thank you so much.
The punishment is death? Just stealing a wallet will get you killed?
A judgment of death? Whatever they've done, isn't that just plain tyranny?
It's like how patients with contagious diseases are quarantined. If they run free, the disease can spread, so they can't be with healthy people.
Sure, but execution is a pretty far cry from quarantine.
True, but a diseased man isn't to blame for his condition. These people are. It's what they deserve for all the wrong they've done throughout their lives.
But why do we have to kill them? We should convince them to change their ways. That's right. Shouldn't you give them a chance to start over? Thank you so much! That's a huge relief.
But if they don't repent, then even if they have the brand of death, we'll be bringing judgment on another human. That won't be considered a sin for us?
Yeah, if we judge someone with the brand of death, it means executing them.
He's right. Killing people is still... The world God wants, huh? I agree that being righteous will bring about order, but...
Yeah, thinning out evil ones, leaving only good will do the job. In theory, anyway.
I do not blame you for feeling that way now. But that is because the world until now pardoned the existence of evil. God's world is not one where sin is punished, but one where it does not exist.
And since we're reforming the world, a few people will have to die? That's still kinda... Well, I can't argue with it. It's already begun. No point in dragging our heels. All right, everyone. Let's do our best.
Messiah, please forgive us. Thank you very much. I run a convenience store. But when I heard the lockdown was extended, I kept all the goods for myself. Forgive me.
Me too. I ate all the food I had instead of sharing it. I'm sorry.
Please forgive us. Please.
It's all right. As long as you don't forget this feeling, God will not forsake you.
Ah, thank you so much.
Thank you. I'll never do it again, I promise.
Was it okay to forgive them like that? I guess they didn't have the brand of death.
Don't worry. If they were irredeemable, the angels would have come to judge them. Although, I suppose we should have told them that too.
I'm sure it was fine. Those guys knew what it was they did wrong. Lots of people probably know they've done bad stuff, but try to keep it to themselves.
To repent is to confess one's sins and ask forgiveness of the Lord. Those who remain silent try to hide their deeds because they know the weight of their sins. Indeed, even if they try to hide it, one's sins cannot be hidden from angels. Those who have committed serious sins will one day be judged.
Then what do we do if someone asks us to forgive a really serious sin?
If that time comes, let us hear them and try to offer them a way to atone. Atonement isn't only for the victims. It's a chance for the sinner to redeem themselves. It is the process by which they become aware of their sin, so that they do not repeat it.
Not falling back on the same behavior. So that'll be another rule from now on. But if people keep at it, I'm sure the world will become a better place.
I've done a check around the park. There don't seem to be any particular problems. We have some time, so I'll fetch some drinking water for the group.
Is it just me, or does Ammane seem really upbeat lately? You think so too? She can be hard to read.
Did I hear my name?
What? It was nothing. I wonder where Atsuro went. Why don't I go look for him?
I'm sorry. I couldn't help but overhear. Do you also find me hard to read? I see. I feel rather at a loss. Ever since I was young, my father disciplined me to not show emotions. That was how a Shomonkai maiden should present herself to the other adherents. After finishing compulsory education, I elected to devote my life to the Shomonkai. I don't regret not pursuing higher education, but I am aware of what I left behind. When I watch the rest of you, those buried emotions begin to rise to the surface. Spending time with friends, studying, and having relationships. I wish that I could have known a regular high school life like the other girls. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to bring something like this up with you. Please, forget what I just said. Spreading God's order should be our focus now. From now on, I will dedicate my life to you, the Messiah. Please, guide me through this.
Messiah, good news! Many people are turning in their comps at the Angel's request. In truth, I doubt it will be that easy. But I won't give up. I'll work as hard as I can for the New World Order.
Well then, please excuse me.
Yes, Master Fushimi. Thank you for your time.
Isn't that Fushimi?
Ah, it's you. The government has me talking with the Shomonkai on what to do with the collected comps.
Oh, that makes sense. By the way, how are things outside the lockdown?
The Angel's proclamation seems to have been heard even on the outside, which confused many. though the government gave an official statement at the same time, so it's in hand for now. It only became public now, but the Angels have been behind the government since the lockdown. The government would never have gone against the Angels' wishes.
I kinda get it, but not really.
Sorry, I haven't seen what it's like outside for myself. I don't know the details. Anyway, Japan will no longer be what it used to, but things won't change overnight. The outside world will have calmed down by the time we've dealt with things in here. Oh, but one more thing before you go. Our cowardice caused you a lot of trouble. Despite that, you prevented casualties from demons and saved countless lives. I can't thank you enough for everything you've done. Just know it means a lot to me. If you'll excuse me, I have a full schedule.
God's order seems to be taking hold inside and outside the lockdown. Natural, I guess.
Yeah, but the outside world needs to change too. It might end up being tougher there. There's no demons on the outside, right? Angels showing up would be a big shock.
Indeed, there is much work to be done outside as well. Let us finish things here quickly.
Please line up behind the person in front of you. This area is extremely crowded. If you have a comp or weapon for self-defense, find the nearest representative.
Oh, this looks like one of the lockdown exit checkpoints.
Ow! Hey, stop pushing!
That wasn't me! Everybody pushes in a crowd like this!
What? You're so selfish, you know that?
Uh-oh, a fight's gonna break out! We gotta stop them!
Yeah, I agree.
Wait a second, though. Look!
Huh? What's she doing?
What? Who are you calling obnoxious?
Who else fits the bill other than you?
That's enough.
What do you want?
This doesn't involve you. Keep your nose out of it. Wrong. This involves everyone here. Didn't you hear what the angels said yesterday? Be considerate of your brethren. Offer them salvation, remember? Sure, but... Nobody enjoys being in a crowd like this. That's why we have to be considerate.
Sorry. Sorry I called you obnoxious. I was on edge because of the crowding.
I was out of line too. It's impossible not to shove people in crowds like this.
That was a surprise. That lady's pretty amazing. It's hard to stand up like that.
Yeah, and it seems like the rest of them have calmed down thanks to her. Phew. It seems that some are already putting the angel's advice into practice. There seem to be no other problems here. Let us patrol someplace else.
Everyone, line up single file. Those with comps must declare them.
So here's where they're collecting comps. They really mean business.
Angels are watching from behind the SDF, too. No one's sneaking anything out.
Yeah, you can't lie to an angel.
Those who try to hide comps will attempt to use demons for their own interests. Police will be unable to deal with comp using criminals, thus the strictness here. Prevention is better than enforcement in the matter of crime.
I can see that. It's better not to get sick than to treat it afterward.
Comps will be very tempting for criminals. They can't be allowed out into the world.
Look! They finished examining someone and they're letting him out!
Actually, I want to get out of here too. When will we be allowed to go home? I'm sorry, but you will most likely have to wait until all this has been dealt with. I thought so. I at least wish I could call home.
If the lockdown's lifted, the jamming signal should stop too. Our cells will work then.
Someone help! Demon tamers are running wild!
Indeed, let us hurry. Acts of violence cannot be allowed in this new world of order.
We can't let a single demon tamer out of the lockdown!
Tenacious bastards. And we got the angels to deal with on top of that.
You there! Stop this! Drop the comp and leave at once, or face the consequences.
Those kids.
What? Huh? Honda?
It won't end well for me if I go up against them. I'm sorry, but I refuse. I absolutely must bring back this comp.
Hey! Who are they? Those members of the Shun Kai?
Be careful, they're extremely skilled. Concentrate on the SDF if you want to get out.
Ah, that must be the Messiah the angel spoke of. We're saved!
Oh.
I'll remember this! Wait, I didn't mean that! Ah! Damn!
Bastards! I'm screwed! Damn it! You guys are monsters! Damn it! All I wanted was to get rich quick!
Forget about it.
No! I'm sorry. Be careful!
won't give up. For my son's sake, I can't lose. They sure are strong. I need more power. Stronger demons. I'd give my life for one. Yes, I want power. The government put me in this lockdown. I want a raging power to destroy them and anyone who'd stop me from leaving. You will? Then lend me your strength. I'll be eternally grateful.
That should do it. It's thanks to you that they didn't break through the lockdown. Thanks so much, Messiah. Please, leave the rest to us.
Got a moment, Ammane? I want to ask about that Susanoo guy that Honda summoned. What happened there? He's the Overlord, and there are still demons who disobey him?
Yes, the vast majority of demons belong to one of the various demon courts. Even demons not part of one of these courts are reluctant to defy one such as the Overlord. On top of that, he is the King of Bel, noble and mighty even amongst other demons. His power is not taken lightly even by demons belonging to other courts. No demon would defy him and come here independently, other than those bound to a comp.
Huh? But one just did that a second ago!
Maybe it was ordered by a different Overlord? One on par with the King of Bel?
What? No way! I can't go through all that again after we've come so far!
No, I recall Remiel telling me about this. No Overlord is as attached to the human world as the original Bel. The chances are extremely low that another Overlord would show interest in our world.
What? Then why did that Susanoo show up?
If that truly was none other than Susanoo, I can offer a few theories. One explanation is Susanoo's status as a guardian deity of Japan.
Huh? A guardian deity?
Guardian deities refer to the gods that have existed since the ancient days of Japan. He must have appeared to fight the demons spilling into Tokyo due to the War of Bel.
So, this is basically a turf war for him?
In a manner of speaking, his reason for being here is different than other demons.
She's right. Our problem is that he's lending his power to a demon tamer. It looks like we'll have to take away Honda's comp. I feel sorry for the Susanoo guy, but we'll have to deal with him too.
Hey, can I talk to you for a sec? It's about Honda. How did he summon a demon without an auction contract? I thought the only other time you form a contract is when you first boot up the comp.
Yeah, I summoned Yama the same way, but I don't know how I did it either.
Oh, maybe now you're programmed to function like that into the comp. Then again, we have comps too, so wouldn't we be able to do the same thing? True. There must be more to it than that. What do you think, Atsuro?
Well, I think it's correct to say the comp reacted to a strong desire.
Huh? Does that mean you can't do it with just a comp?
Remember how we looked over Naoya's notes? The energy required to summon is drawn from the emotions scattered around the net. But those emotions might not have to come from the net if the owner's will is strong. It's possible the comp was able to draw on those.
Perhaps. In either case, if there are no comps, we can be sure it won't happen again. So, all the comps need to be taken back to prevent another Honda from happening. Okay, I'm glad we at least figured out some safeguard against it.
Yeah! It'd be really dangerous if just anyone could summon demons like that! We need to get all the comps out of Demon Tamer hands!
I've done a check around the park. There don't seem to be any particular problems. We have some time, so I'll fetch some drinking water for the group.
Stop this violence at once! Hand over your comps!
Like hell we will! What kind of moron would just let go of power like this?
He's right! And if you don't shut the hell up, we'll kill you too!
Those are demon tamers. It seems they refuse to give up their comps.
Look, you can see the brand of death above their heads.
So these are some of those people who've forgotten the pain of their conscience.
This is a job for us! We have to convince them to repent like we promised! Let's do whatever it takes to save them!
Huh? Who are you?
It's the Messiah! Messiah and Lady Ammane. I'm sorry, but these men will not discard their comps.
How are we supposed to live in this world without our comps? They're for self-defense! Pull the other one.
You must have realized that the demons have disappeared since last night. You also must know that comps are no longer necessary for self-defense. If you will still not let them go, it follows that you are abusing their powers.
What? That's BS! Prove it!
Defenders of justice can see the brand of death on you! That's all the proof we need!
Have you not hurt others with the power of demons? You may have stolen from them as well.
You were watching!
What folly! Using demons for one's own personal gain!
Ha! So you know what I did! Big deal! I couldn't help it! Power's meant to be used! Anyone who can lead normal lives in this hellhole, they're the crazy ones!
That's right! It's not like we were wrecking stuff before the lockdown! But with demons, you can do whatever the hell you want! You just gotta say the word!
These guys' consciences failed because they don't have to get their hands dirty.
Yeah, that's it! It's not our fault! Blame this comp thing!
Yeah, that's the ticket! We'd have been upstanding citizens if not for those comps!
Huh? What are you talking about, Messiah, man? It ain't our fault at all! Don't hate the player, hate the game! See ya!
Do you truly believe we'll allow such excuses? Very well.
If you say the comps are at fault for your sins, discard them at once.
Yeah, like we do that. There's no way I'm letting go of power like this so easy.
Whoa!
Who the hell do you guys think you are? There's no way this world of God can happen.
Chaos is gonna rule the world forever! That's why we ain't gonna let these comps go!
No. I'm sorry, but you must do the rest.
Damn it! Messiahs are this strong! Damn it! Can't believe a kid like you took my comp! Well, you... I see. So that's it. You're right. I forgot how it felt to be robbed. Huh. So this is what it was like for all of them. It's total crap. Damn it, I'm so pathetic!
I can't fight anymore!
Everything's under control again. Thank you for all of your help. How shall these men be treated? What? You're going to leave their fates up to them?
I know what you're trying to say. We need to put an end to this ourselves, right? Alright. We'll smash our comps. Cool?
You claimed to us that the comp was the cause of your sins. Maybe you spoke thoughtlessly, but you would not have said it unless you felt that way. In which case, it may be best that you destroy it for you to be fully aware of your sins.
You might as well be speaking Greek, lady. But yeah, I know I gotta do this. I got mugged as a kid. I was so pissed at myself that I couldn't stop them. I cried. And now look at me. As soon as I got some power, I ended up doing the same thing.
Yeah, I remember that. The two of us tried to get back at him. And we ended up going back home, our tails between our legs, crying our eyes out. We're such dumbasses. Let's put an end to this. No need for these anymore.
Ha! Yeah, we should have done this from the start. Maybe then we'd have...
Who knows? Maybe we were always weak, and that's why we needed this crap. It ain't the comp's fault. We were candy asses. That's why we ended up like this.
I hate to bring this up, but you guys have been branded.
Branded? What are you talking about? But hey, you guys really helped us out. We're through pushing people around. We're gonna live a better life, I swear.
Huh? The brand of death went away!
Whoa, an angel?
Oh crap, it's the angels. What are they gonna do?
We're seriously sorry.
Oh, me too! I'm really sorry!
We did a lot of bad stuff. We used demons to rob and hurt people.
Yeah, what he said! But that Messiah told us to clean up our act, and we repented. I don't know nothing about God or anything, but we did bad stuff, and we're sorry! Right!
Whatever you say.
Man, was I nervous. The angel showed up even after the brand was gone. I almost freaked.
Seriously, my stomach fell when I thought they might get killed right in front of me.
Man, we are K-Rad. We were so persuasive, we made the brand of death disappear. If we put our minds to it, we can save even people the angels have forsaken.
You're amazing! Totally awesome!
Oh, but if we hadn't changed their minds and erased the brands, they'd have died. This time, those people were doing bad things because they had comps. But what about people with deeper problems and worse sins? Can we save them? Like, could we have saved the guy those angels judged in Ikebukuro? Yeah, it really is tough. Sinners with the brand of death have some motive causing them to sin. To prevent such people from arising, we must form a world where no one sins.
Yeah, I agree. Ammane has a point. It'll take time, but if people change little by little, the world will change too!
I guess so. Sorry if I acted weird. You're right. We have to think about the future. Until now, man has lived with no sense of responsibility for his actions. That will no longer be the case. In this world, everyone will bear responsibility.
Being responsible for your own actions. Yeah, that's a necessary first step.
Indeed, God does not ask the impossible of mankind. But modern man cannot take on even such clear responsibilities. Yes, I believe that as the Messiah, you will be able to lead mankind on that path.